Howdy, howdy, everybody. I'm Dakota Jesse.
And I'm Caden Cook.
Guys, you already know who it is. It's Mingo Central Live. We're up here at James H. Buck Carla Stadium. We're ready to bring you all middle school football tonight, guys. A little change up for us.
Yeah, this is new to us. We're usually this high school, fast-paced. I'm really looking forward to this game tonight to see what it brings us. With a young upcoming star, Dane Hatfield, brother of Drew and Devin. He's playing quarterback for the Burch Bulldogs. I hear he's pretty good.
Yeah, guys, we're definitely excited to see how this game goes here. Burch ranked number 1 in Mingo County here. And Gilbert is ranked number 3 here, so it's definitely going to be an intense matchup up here on Minor Mountain. If I'm not mistaken, Mate 1 is also playing tonight.
I believe Mate 1 and Lenore.
7, Caden Porter. And I'm not able to see the other number yet. Gilbert set to receive the ball here. Looks like it's going to be 23, Keyshawn Ingram. Guys, we've saw this Gilbert team is fairly old. About half the team are 8th graders, and then there's only about 3 6th graders on the roster. So Gilbert will be losing quite a few people, but they will be coming up here onto the mountain. Hopefully most of them going to be playing. Same with Burch. And now number 13, Dane, getting ready to kick the ball off here for the Bulldogs. And he's going to kick it. It's going to get down to the 45. And that's going to be number 7, Caden Porter. He will fall down onto it. Ball is going to be placed at the 41-yard line. Make it first down and 10 now. First drive for the Gilbert Lions of the night, leaving 7:57 left here in the first quarter, as now we are set to see some line football, Caden.
I'm really hesitant to what this Burch defense is going to bring. Kind of excited to see what's coming with all pretty much typical offensive players playing both sides of the ball as they do in middle school.
Now number 7, Caden Porter, along with number 23, Keyshawn Ingram, going to be setting up into the backfield here. Porter awaiting the snap. Porter going to get it. It's a high snap. Going to go to Ingram, and he's going to be hit behind the line, still standing up. That's going to be a loss of about 7 yards on the play for the Lions there. Make it second down at about 14 now for Gilbert.
A slew of Burch Bulldogs there on the play to get the stop, and I believe on the initial hit, it was number 77, C.J. Ferguson.
You guys, like we said, it's going to take us a little bit to get adjusted into this. It's a completely different atmosphere than at a Mingo Central game. We've got to learn numbers and names and all of that, so bear with us while we get used to this. But it looks like, at least for that play, we had number 7, Caden Porter, number 23, Keyshawn Ingram, lining up in the backfield for the Gilbert Lions. And that was some nice defense there by the Bulldogs, managing to break through that Lions line. Now setting up wing-back formation here. Believe. Not sure what happened. Have to wait for the official ruling here. Just heard whistles blowing. Burch crowd cheering, though. Possibly could be something against the Miners. Or against the Lions, my bad. And now Lions set to receive it. It's going to be a high snap. Porter gets it. He's going to hand it to number 33. 33's running with it. He's going to get hit at the 30. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Yeah, it's going to be number 33, Chubby Runyon there on the run. Make it third down now and about 20 for the Gilbert Lions. 6 minutes, 35 seconds left here in the first quarter of action. The Lions. I'll get it eventually here, folks. Lions here desperately need this play. They need this momentum that they can get from this first drive. And now we wait to see if they're able to convert on third down here. And now Porter set up in the backfield. Going to get it, drops back to pass. Under pressure now from 57. He's going to be going with it. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, but there is a flag on the field. Have to wait to see what that was ruled. More than likely going to be against the Lions, probably. It's going to be offsetting penalties there. Make it 4th down and 21 to go now for the Lions. Ball on the 30-yard line here. And now, not quite sure what to expect here. Believe they might be going for the punt here. It's going to be a low snap. It's going to be fumbled. He picks it up, and he's going to kick it about 6 yards there. And it's going to be touchdown at about the 34-yard line, maybe 31. Poor snap there by the Lions. But, guys, one thing that we have to remember when we're announcing this game, Caden, is that this is middle school. It's not quite as advanced as high school in the sense that I'm trying to get. It might not be the right word for it, but there will be mistakes that we'll see in this game that you probably won't see much of in high school.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of little mishaps here. Is this going to be Dane Hatfield, direct snap? He's going to take it to the outside, bounce to the outside, down to the 30, 20. And he's going to go out of bounds about the 18-yard line. Dane Hatfield already showing up. You're probably going to hear that name a lot here, folks. Really a fast-paced Burch offense for what I've been hearing. It's going to be... Sorry, folks, I have number 36 on my roster here, but it's going to be about a 3-yard run from him. Sorry, I found him. It's going to be Phillip Hunt on the run. Hatfield, bounce to the outside, nothing between him and the end zone. It's going to be a touchdown, Bulldogs. Hatfield putting the Bulldogs up early for a 6-0 lead upon the Gilbert Lions.
Yeah, guys, we said earlier in this game, number 13, Dane Hatfield, is one to watch in this game from the Bulldogs. Like we said, everyone out there right now is a future minor, but he is one that everybody in the county and even in the state, more than likely, is keeping their eye on to see how he performs throughout these playoffs and the championship potentially, and in Central.
Yeah, and he's, as number 36, Phillip Hunt is going to run it for the 2-point conversion. But Dane Hatfield, as we said earlier, little brother of, you could go ahead and only guess Drew and Devin Hatfield. You're going to see a lot of talent out of this kid, and one day he's going to be a minor, and we're looking forward to those days. As it's going to be Gilbert receiving the ball on kickoff here. Burch Bulldogs up 8-0 on the Gilbert Lions.
And now, guys, we're going to take a quick little second to run down the coaching staff here for the Lions and for the Bulldogs. For the Lions, you have head coach Jimmy Bragg, assistant coach Jamie Hatfield, assistant coach Jimmy Bragg Sr., assistant coach Josh Endicott, and trainer Mikey Hall.
For the Burch Bulldogs, it's going to be Tony Davis at head coach with Zach Curley, Michael Shepard as assistant coach.
And now we're getting ready to see the Bulldogs coming out to kick and the line set to receive as we have 4 minutes and 44 seconds left here in the first quarter of action. Bulldogs up 8-0 here. It's another thing, Kane, we're going to have to get used to looking at that scoreboard and seeing Miners as Bulldogs for tonight.
Yeah, that's going to be a little rough to get used to.
And now Hatfield, he's going to kick it, and that's going to be number 69. It's going to be Bradley Patrick dropping with a nice job recovering the ball there for the Lions. The ball's going to be placed. My bad. That's going to be 66. Braylon Cook on the recovery there. Ball is going to be placed at about the 50-yard line. First down and 10 now. We're set to see the second drive for the Lions. Was an impressive run last time there by the Bulldogs, managing to get it into the end zone in just a couple plays. And now Porter sitting the back in the backfield. He gets it. Going to hand it off to Ingram, but he's going to be met loss of about 4 yards on the play there for the Lions. Make it 2nd down and 14. Yeah, once again, guys, we have anticipated this game for a while. And we're also going to try to bring the county championship to you all, like we said. So if you've got family or if you are not able to make it, then you can tune in with us and we'll be covering it for you. And now Porter set to receive the snap once again. Porter gets it. High snap. He gets it. Passes it over to Ingram. And it's going to be an incomplete pass there. Almost picked off by number 57 for the Bulldogs.
That'll be number 57, Chaz Wayne.
3rd down and about 14 to go now for the Gilbert Lions. Having some trouble here getting running or passing plays off against this Burch defense. Really struggling tonight. You got to hope right now that if you're a Lions fan that your team will turn around and find some fire in them. And now, Porter set to receive the snap once again. He gets it. Drops back under pressure now, and he's going to be sacked in the backfield by number 57 and others.
Chaz Wayne on the initial hit there, slows Porter down, allows the others to get in there too.
Yeah, guys, that's going to take them back a long ways. 4th down now and 22 yards to go. Going to expect to see that punt. Lions team here hoping to get a better punt off than they did last time. Last time fumbling it and losing a lot of yards on it. And now he gets it, and he's going to kick it, punts it way down the field. Hatfield's going to get it now, and he's running with it.
Hatfield down the sideline, jukes too, and he's going to late hit, very late hit by number 15 of the Gilbert Lions.
It's going to be number 15, Ethan Thomason.
Hatfield already has knee down. Thompson comes by and blindsides him in the back. Happens. Everything's okay. Hatfield out at quarterback on this drive. Referee's waiting.
Yeah, that's going to be a costly penalty there for the Lions. That nice punt there that they had, it's going to get rid of a lot of the yards that they got on it.
Bulldogs, 2nd drive starting in line territory. It's going to be Hunt and Hatfield in the backfield for the Bulldogs. Double up top, double down bottom. Hatfield takes a snap, looks around and throws it deep. Wait. It's going to be deflected by number 9, I believe, of the Lions, which would be.
It's going to be number 9, Bradley Farrell with the deflection.
Bradley Farrell on the deflection. Thought it was going to be a great pass, great reception. Farrell gets in there and knocks it out. Great defense. Hatfield Hunt in the backfield. Single up top, double down bottom. Hatfield, man in motion. Gives it off to number 4, Malachi Shepard, who's going to take it for a couple yard gain there. Really consistent offense by the Burch Bulldogs here. That's what they could do here. Once again, Hatfield Hunt in the backfield. Double up top, single down bottom. Number 4, Shepard in motion. Shepard has the ball, finds a seam. He's going to get a couple more yards on the play. Almost at the 30-yard line. I believe it's going to be about the 31. Yeah, down at the 31-yard line. It's going to be 4th down and about 1. Ball on the 31-yard line. Hunt, Hatfield in the backfield, double up top, double down bottom. Shepard in motion, fakes it off to Shepard. Hatfield takes it to the outside. Thompson's close. He's going to outrun Thompson. He's going to be deep in line territory, pushed out of bounds by Keyshawn Ingram.
There's some nice running there, nice fake off there by Hatfield, managing to sock out even us up here.
I thought he was going to be down. He had other plans. What's going on here? It's going to be Shepard, Hunt in the backfield, Hatfield under center, single up top, single down bottom. Hands off to Shepard. Shepard's going to pick up a couple, and it's going to be 2nd and goal here on about the 6-yard line. Solid running by this backfield of Burch Bulldogs.
Yeah, guys, this Lions defense, if the Lions want to stay into this game, the defense is going to have to adapt to this fast-paced Burch offense.
Yeah, that's what they do here. Shepard, Hunt, Hatfield in the backfield. Fakes it to Shepard, and Hatfield's going to find the corner of the end zone for one more touchdown for the Burch Bulldogs.
Yeah, guys, like we've said all night, it feels like so far. Number 13, Dane Hatfield, is one to keep your eyes on, guys. He is definitely an evasive and elusive, whatever adjective you want to use on him. It probably suits him. He, in middle school, is an all-around great football player, and we cannot wait to see him play for Mingo Central.
Hunt is going to take the carry there, and it's going to be stripped, but the ball is going to be called down once it was turned over, as it was a PAT attempt in middle school. It's going to be the Lions receiving another kick here. 14-0. Burch Bulldogs up over the Gilbert Lions here on Minor Mountain.
Yeah, the Lions struggling so far tonight to find something to work against this Bulldogs defense. As time goes on, though, you have to believe that eventually they will find plays that will poke holes in this defense to be able to get some yards here, because right now the Lions are really struggling, only going backwards, really. And the one time that the Lions got off a really nice punt had a costly penalty that basically got rid of all of the yards of it. And now we're getting ready to see the Bulldogs coming out to kick and the Lions to receive. Once again, 1 minute, 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bulldogs up 14-0 on Minor Mountain. Believe that it is Ingram that's in the backfield, in back set to receive. It's going to be number 23, Keyshawn Ingram, and number 7, Caden Porter, set to receive the ball here for the Gilbert Lions. And now it looks like we're set to see number 57 for the Bulldogs kick it off.
It's going to be number 57, Chaz Wayne, to kick it off deep. Porter picks it up, looking to run with it. And he has nowhere to go, as this could be a slew of Bulldogs taking him down, and a flag has been thrown. It's going to be the Lions in the huddle, waiting to receive the play, looking for a spark, anything to not this offense.
Yeah, guys, like I've said, the Lions desperately need to start getting some momentum here to be able to carry through with it. As now we're set to see number 7, Porter, leading this Lions offense out once again tonight. It's going to be their third drive on the night. The previous 2 drives both ended in punts on 4th down. And now we're seeing the Lions line up. It's going to be Porter in the backfield along with a whole bunch of company. Now he gets it. He's going to hand it off to Ingram. Ingram's going with it. He's going to pick up 5. Put him down for 6 yards. Make it 2nd down and about 3 or 4 to go now for the Lions. In one of the first times tonight that the Lions have gained yards, Caden.
Solid run by Ingram there, able to find this hole. I thought he was going to fumble the ball first. Didn't look like he had a good grip on it. He found a way to maintain that ball and get upfield.
Yeah, definitely saw the same thing. Thought he was going to lose it at first there, tossing it around the way he was. Managing to regain control of it, though. Down to 1 minute left in the first quarter. Bulldogs up 14-0. Miners looking to change that. Going to be Porter setting up in the backfield. And now Porter gets it, hands it to Ingram once again. Ingram will be met at the line of scrimmage. make it 3rd down and about 4 for the Gilbert Lions. Managed to get it to work one time. Actually, that's going to be, make it 3rd down and 4 for the Lions. Play worked the first time, wasn't able to get it off successfully the second time, as now Porter brings out the play to the Lions offense. Now Lions coming up to the line of scrimmage now. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter gets it, drops back to pass. He's going to gun it, and it's going to be an incomplete pass, almost picked off by number 31. Intended receiver there was believe that might be 55, Noah Compton. Oh, it's going to be number 15, Ethan Thomason. Was off a couple 10 there. Make it 4th down and 4 now for the Gilbert Lions. Looks like they're going to be going for it here as Porter is staying out, bringing the play back out for the Lions here. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of action. Likely the last play we could see here, depending on how it goes. Now Porter setting up in the backfield, man in motion. Porter gets it. He's going to toss it to Ingram. Ingram's going with it, and he's still going, and he will be taken down for a loss of about 6 yards on the play. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Bulldogs ball at around the 45-yard line, Caden.
It's going to be Bulldogs ball here. Hatfield looking to score him another one. Seeing solid offense here by the Burch Bulldogs. I believe Keyshawn Ingram might be a little banged up on the play.
Yeah, guys, and once again, like we've mentioned before, previous times we were able to take the camera off, but with the automatic camera, we cannot control where it goes. So if it shows the player, we apologize. Guys, you hate to see anybody get injured, no matter who it is. It looks like he's going to be walking off. Head coach Jimmy Bragg out there, along with the rest of the coaching staff, walking him back off the field. Once again, that was number 23, Keyshawn Ingram, coming off the field now for the Lions.
Let's see what this Bulldog offense can do as they take the field. It's going to be Hunt and Hatfield in the backfield. Double up top, double down bottom. Out of the shotgun. They are set. Ball is snapped. Hatfield takes it outside. And he is going to find a hole immediately. And on the first play, he is going to find the end zone. Touchdown, Dane Hatfield of the Burch Bulldogs. There is a flag on the player on the 32-yard line. Could either be holding or clipping out here. Let's see what the refs call. So we're blocking the back on number 77, C.J. Ferguson. That's going to bring that way back. And the touchdown is gone for Dane Hatfield.
Yeah, guys, we saw one of those costly penalties from the Lions earlier with that late hit on Hatfield. And now the Bulldogs picking up a costly penalty of their own, taking that touchdown all the way back to about the 48-yard line, it looks like. Maybe the 42, actually.
Let's see what happens here. It's going to be Hatfield alone in the backfield. Double up top, triple down bottom. The ball is snapped. Hatfield scrambling around, looking for something deep. Brings it back around the field. And he's going to find a hole and be upfield very soon. And he is going to find the... He is going to be down at the 2-yard line, I believe. Thought he was going to find the end zone again. Originally supposed to be a pass play. Dane Hatfield turned it into whatever he wanted.
Yeah, guys, we see the adaptiveness now of Dane Hatfield turning that pass play into a run play for some huge yards. And, guys, that is going to be the end of the first quarter. We're going to take a break while they take a break. And we'll be back when they come back. And now we're set to see the Bulldogs coming out trying to get this touchdown here, Caden.
Yeah, the Bulldogs are going to be trying to get in here real quick.
And now Hatfield lining up under center here. Looking around now. Now he's going to get it. Drops back to pass with it. Running out wide. It's going to be intercepted now by the Lions, but it's going to be a touchback, I believe, is what they're going to say. Refs are going to do something to it, but I don't know. Head coach Jimmy Bragg just about as confused as every other person here right now.
Sorry, folks, I was wrong earlier. It's May 1 playing Williamson tonight down at the field house.
And now we see the white hat out there talking to head coach Bragg. Lions defender had a wide open lane, was going to be taking it all the way back unless he got ran down by someone, but ref's blowing it dead there for some reason. Lions hands not happy with that call. Definitely got cheated out of a big play there. It will be Lions ball, but they're going to put them down at the, I'll say the 10-yard line there. I'm not quite sure what they decided to do there with it. Anyways, now despite all of that, Porter leading the Lions out here from the 10. Gets the ball, is going to hand it to Ingram. Ingram's going to go with it, and he is going to lose a yard on the play. Make it 2nd down and 11 now for the Gilbert Lions. Now, guys, once again, we apologize for not knowing what happened a couple plays ago. Refs just kind of blowing the ball dead. It was intercepted by, I believe it was number 16, Evan Breeding, or 15, Ethan Thomason. And, guys, there will be a timeout on the field. 7 minutes, 34 seconds left here in the first half of action. Bulldogs with the lead 14-0. We're going to take a break while they take a break, and we'll be back when they come back. And now we're set to see the Lions offense coming back out. 2nd down and 11 yards. Porter along with company in the backfield. Gets the ball, drops back to pass. Gonna gun it to Thomason. It's gonna be intercepted by the Bulldogs now.
Number 31, Nathan Hines going to pick it off, be down about the 10-yard line. It's going to be Hatfield, Hunt, and Shepard in the backfield. And it's going to be called dead immediately. False start on 77, C.J. Ferguson on the Burch Bulldogs. That's his 2nd penalty of the night, I believe. Hatfield, Hunt, and Shepard in the backfield. The ball is snapped. Handed off Shepard. Shepard has a hole. He's going to be taken down at about the 7-yard line for the Bulldogs. Going to be deep in line territory. 7:05 left. 14-0 Bulldogs up over the Gilbert Lions. 2nd and goal here. Here we go. Hunt and Hatfield in the backfield. Double up top, double down bottom. The ball is snapped. Hatfield looking around, fires it off from the corner of the end zone. Number 31. Nathan Hine is going to catch it for a touchdown, and they're probably going to call pass interference on that one. It's probably going to be defense pass interference. The touchdown will most likely stand. And it's going to be another Bulldogs touchdown.
Hey guys, that was a beautiful pass there by Hatfield. It looked like a perfect spiral on it, leading right into the chest of his receiver.
As they're going to go for 2 here. Hatfield, Hunt in the backfield. Double up top, double down bottom. Hatfield has it. Looking around. Fires to the corner of the end zone. And it's going to be number 7. Aiden Burke on the catch for 2. 22-0 Bulldogs up over the Gilbert Lions.
Yeah, guys, we've got 6 minutes, 45 seconds left in the first half of action. Bulldogs with a big lead right now. We're going to take a break while they take a break, and we'll be back when they come back. And now, guys, we're set to see the Bulldogs kicking it off to the Lions once again. Again, Ingram and Porter set to receive the ball here for the Lions. Now we've got 57, Wayne. Set to kick it off here. And he's going to boot it down the field to Porter. Porter receives it now. He's going past the 40. He is going to flip-flop down to the 45-yard line. Make it 1st and 10 now for yet another Lions drive. Lions looking to change their momentum here, try to pick some yards up, hopefully getting a touchdown for them. Now we have Porter bringing the play out to the Lions offense. We have saw some amazing defense from this Bulldogs defense all night tonight so far. And now, Lions coming out to the line of scrimmage. Porter and Ingram setting up in the backfield. Man in motion. Porter gets it. Drops back to pass. Screen pass. He's going with it now, and that is going to be a loss of about 2 or 3 yards there. It's going to be number 33. Don't have a number 33 on my roster. Guys, I apologize, but I do not have number 33 on my roster. We make it second down and about 12 to go now for the Lions. Right at 6 minutes left now in the first half. Bulldogs 22-0. And now Porter coming back out once again here for the Lions, trying to pick up this first down to get a little bit of momentum shift here. Porter gets it, gives it to Ingram. Ingram runs wide with it. He's going to lose about a yard on the play there. One thing that I've noticed by him, and it's a problem that a lot of running backs have, is that he has a tendency to run backwards before he goes forwards. He ran back about 5 or 6 yards there before deciding to cut up. And in the end, he still ended up losing a yard. But once again, guys, like we've said, this is middle school. We have saw some incredible performances throughout this season and especially in this game. We cannot wait to see these people come up here and play football and basketball and anything else here for the Mingo Central Miners. Now, double up top and bottom. Porter and Ingram. Porter's going to keep it now. He runs with it, and he's going to pick up about 6 on the play. Make it 4th down and 9 for the Gilbert Lions after a nice run there from Porter. And it looks like they're going to be going for it again here. Now the Lions offense coming back out, trying to convert on 4th down here. Ball on the 46-yard line. And now it's going to be a false start on the Lions. Really everybody moving there but the center. It's going to take them back, and we'll see if the Lions decide to switch it up here, and it looks like they're going to stick with their original plan here. Now, Lions get it, drops back to pass. Porter guns it deep, and it's going to be an incomplete pass, and there will be a flag on the field. Lions fans cheer, and more than likely looks like it's going to be a defensive pass interference. If so, that will make it a first down for the Lions. That is what it's going to do. That's going to move the chains for Gilbert Lions. First down. Now, ball's going to be placed now at the 44-yard line, on Burch's 44-yard line. First down and 10, 4 minutes, 2 seconds left in the first half. Lions down 22-0. Porter set to receive the snap. Man in motion. Porter gets it. He's going to hand it off. He's going to go, and I believe he might make it back to the line of scrimmage. I believe that was number 33 once again, and I do not have him on my roster. Once again, I apologize for that. But managing to get back up to the line of scrimmage there. This Lions offense coming back out again. Second down and 10 from the 44-yard line. Porter with Ingram in the backfield. Porter gets it, drops back to pass. He's going to gun it to number 15, Thomason, and he's going to get it. And I believe that's going to be a first down. I have to wait to see if the officials rule at that. And that is going to move the chains for a Gilbert Lions. First down. Nice little pass there from Porter to number 15, Ethan Thomason. Thomason managing to stretch that ball out and getting the first down. And now Porter setting up with Ingram once again in the backfield. Porter gets it. He's going to keep it, running out to the left. He's going to get met, and I believe he may pick up. I believe he might make it back to the line of scrimmage there. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first half of action. Miners getting a little bit of momentum behind the Lions, getting a little bit of momentum behind them here, driving it little by little down the field, picking up 1 or 2 first downs here, make it 2nd down and 10 for the Gilbert Lions. And now Porter going to be sent up with Ingram once again in the backfield. And now Porter gets it, drops back to pass, under pressure. Guns it, and it's going to be caught. That is going to be a first down for the Gilbert Lions. Nice catch there. Believe that it was by number 33 maybe. Wasn't quite able to catch the receiver on that play. Now Porter lining back up once again, 1st and 10. Porter gets it, drops back to pass. He's going to gun it. Picks up about 4 yards on the play there for the Lions. The Lions managing to move this ball now. Down to 1 minute, 30 seconds left here in the first half. There will be a timeout on the field by the Bulldogs in an attempt to regain some of their momentum here. Lions fans up on their feet here, cheering loud as they can, filling up a pretty good size of the bleachers over there. Once again, when we come back, be 1 minute and 37 seconds left in the first half. Bulldogs with the lead 22-0. Lions looking to score here. 2nd down and about 7 to go. And now we're set to see this Lions drive continue. It's going to be Porter and Ingram once again lining up in the backfield. Porter gets it, hands it to Ingram. He's going to be tripped up there, loss of about 2 yards. 3rd down and 8 now for the Lions. Saw some impressive run, an impressive drive there between Porter, managing to find some open receivers there with a nice little pass, a nice spiral to it. Now Porter giving the play here. Once again, 3rd down at about 9 now for the Lions, needing this first down. Porter and Ingram setting up in the backfield. Porter gets it, drops back to pass, under pressure. He's going to run, and he will be sacked for a loss of about 5 yards. There will be a timeout on the field by the Gilbert Lions. 4th down now, and about 14 or 15 to go for the Lions. Have to imagine with 52 seconds left in the first half now that they are going to try to go for it and get some points up on the board before halftime, Caden.
Yeah, you're going to want something on the board before halftime here just to show that you have a sign of life here. That's all you need.
Yeah, guys, saw once again some impressive things from Porter, managing to find some open receivers like Thomason, number 33. Have to wait to see here what head coach Bragg decides to bring out here for 4th down for the Lions. Ball's going to be placed on the 25-yard line. And now the Lions offense coming back out, set to resume play here after the timeout, trying to convert on 4th down. Porter, Ingram in the backfield. Porter gets it, drops back to pass, under pressure. He's going to pass it. It's going to be caught, and that's going to be a touchdown for the Gilbert Lions. Beautiful pass there by Porter. It's going to be to number 15, I believe, Ethan Thomason. We have saw some impressive coordination between those two so far. Whenever Porter tries to find Thomason, it's like he is always open long enough to be able to bring that ball in and pick up a couple yards. Nice pass there. Now Gilbert coming back out, getting ready to try to convert the 2-point here. Now, lining up, trying to see if they can get the 2-point conversion. It's going to be Ingram. It's going to be number 4, Branson Salmons in the backfield along with Porter. Porter gets it, drops back to pass. Going to gun it, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. Intended receiver was number 33. It's going to be Chubby Runyon, I'm told, is who number 33 is. Once again, 44 seconds left in the first half now. Lions finally getting on the board, but still behind the Bulldogs, 22-6. We're going to take a quick break while they take a break, and we'll be back when they come back. And now we're getting ready to see the Lions kick it off to the Bulldogs in what could potentially be the final drive of the first half, Caden.
It's going to be Shepard and Hatfield back to receive the kick. Let's see what's happening here. Ingram kicks it off. It's a deep kick. And caught by Hatfield over the shoulder. Hatfield looking for somewhere to go, and he's going to be brought down by Caden Porter. 35 seconds left in this first half. 22-6 Bulldogs up. The Lions looking for something here. Incredible kick by Ingram there. For a middle schooler at least. That was insane. That's impressive A-level, maybe. But, it's going to be Hatfield here. Hunt in the backfield. Hatfield looks for a seam. He's going to be taken down early and close to the line of scrimmage by, I believe, number 15, Ethan Thompson. It's going to be a timeout for Burch here. And we're going to take a little break while they take a break, and we'll be back when they come back. Hatfield out here takes a snap. Looks deep for number 31. Hine, and he overthrows him. 21 seconds left. Hatfield looking for another touchdown before halftime. Lions defense playing well so far this drive. It's going to be a single up top, triple, literally down bottom. Hunt and Hatfield in the backfield. Stacked over here. He's going to look over the middle. This is going to be caught by number 21. Caught by number 21, Caden Woolham. And taken for a large gain to about the 36-yard line. "12 seconds left. Burch calls a timeout. We're going to take one more break while they take a break, and we'll be back when they come back. Hatfield, Hunt in the backfield, double up top, double down bottom. Hatfield takes a snap, looks around, fires deep. This will be caught by number 31, or dropped by number 31, Nathan Hine. Just gets his fingertips on it. Great defense by number 3 of Gilbert,
Chris Cook.
Five seconds left. Probably the last play of the half here. 22-6. Bulldogs up, looking for more. Hunt and Hatfield in the backfield. Double up top, double down bottom. Hatfield looks around. Great blocking. This could be tipped and almost picked off if it wouldn't have been for Cook. Runyon had it in his hands.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of the first half up here on Minor Mountain. Bulldogs with the lead right now, 22-6. Bulldogs will also be receiving the ball at the start of the second half. There's actually going to be one more play. Not sure what happened.
Hunt, Hatfield in the backfield. Single up top, triple down bottom. Stack down here. So what happens, ball snapped, Hatfield looks, fires it deep. And it's going to be incomplete. Intended receiver was 31, Nathan Hine. This will be overthrown. That will be the first half up here on Minor Mountain.
Yeah, guys, we'll be back at the start of the second half. Once again, I'm Dakota Jesse.
And I'm Caden Cook.
I'm Justin Harrison.
Guys, we'll see y'all at the resume of action. And now you're going to have number 4 for Burch taking it down past the 40. He's still hobbling with it. Going to get down to the 45-yard line. Number 4, Malachi Shepard. Saw some impressive things from him so far this game. Him and Hatfield and the whole team really firing on all cylinders here. As now we have officially started the second half of action. The semifinals of the Mingo County playoffs here between number 1 Burch and number 3 Gilbert. Hatfield and Shepard, shotgun formation. Hatfield gets it. It's going to be Shepard going with it, and he's going to be taken down. He will get back to the line of scrimmage. One ref saying he's going to lose a yard, another saying that he made it back. Going to put him right in the middle of them. Loss of about a half a yard there for Shepard. Hurry up offense here by the Bulldogs. Double down bottom, single up top. Shotgun formation. Hatfield set to receive the ball. Hatfield gets it, hands it to Shepard. Shepard's going with it. He's going to be taken down at the 49-yard line. Gain of about 6 there for the Bulldogs. Make it 3rd down and 4 to go. Now double up top, single down bottom. Hatfield and Shepard. Shotgun formation. Hatfield gets it. He's going to keep it. Running out wide. He's going with it. He's to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, and he's made it down to the 10. Still going with it. He's going to be pushed out of bounds around the 5. I believe they're going to mark him down at about the 7-yard line. Impressive run there by number 13, Hatfield on the play. 6 minutes, 47 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Bulldogs with the lead 22-6, looking to increase that now. Now looks like we're going to be setting up with single up top, single down bottom. Goat and Shepard setting up shotgun formation. Hatfield going to hand it to Shepard. Shepard's going to be met, picking up about 1 or 2 yards on the play there. Lions defense not giving him much at all. Now setting up once again, shotgun formation. Single up top, single down bottom. Shepard switching sides. Hatfield gets it, and he's going to keep it. Running out wide. He is going to be met. There's a fumble on the play, and I believe that it was recovered by the Bulldogs. Number 13, Dane Hatfield, letting loose of the ball there, managing to slip out of his hands. Going to put it 3rd down and goal from the 6-yard line. Hatfield under center. It's going to be a false start. All the receivers, Hatfield and Shepard, jumping off sides there. It's going to take them back. Keep it 3rd down and goal now. 5 minutes, 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 3rd down and goal from the 11-yard line now. Hatfield going to be lining up under center once again. Now the ball is snapped. Hatfield gives it to Shepard. Shepard's going to be initially hit at the line of scrimmage, and he's going to pick up about 4 yards there. Make it 4th down and goal. Ball on the 8-yard line now. Bulldogs going to be going for it here as they're now in the red zone. 5 minutes, 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Bulldogs looking to score here, trying to convert on 4th down. Hatfield and Shepard, shotgun formation, double down bottom, single up top. Hatfield gets it. He's going to run out wide under pressure, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. That is a turnover on downs. It'll be Gilbert ball now at the 8-yard line. There's a flag on the play, though. We will await to see the ruling. This could potentially give the Bulldogs a 1st down. Still waiting for the official ruling here. And it is going to be Gilbert's ball here. Not quite sure what the flag was, but it will be Gilbert ball.
Let's see what Caden Porter can do with it on this drive. Looking for something. Just points on the board. Going to be a formation similar to the wingback formation. Single up top, single down bottom. Runyon, Porter, Ingram, all in the backfield. Along with number 1, Timmy Daniels. It's going to be ran by Chubby Runyon. He's going to get to the outside. He's going to have a few juke. And looking very elusive on that play. A little hard to take him down there. Runyon with a nice little run there. Don't know how much it picked up exactly. I think it may have ran 10 yards to get half of one. But hey, if it works, it works. Gilbert in the huddle. 2nd and 9, 4 minutes left in the third quarter. It's gonna be out of the wingback formation, snapped, tossed outwards, and Thomason's gonna pick up a couple yards there on a short little pass, similar to a screen throw with nobody blocking. It's about a kind of a hitch route for about a yard. Hey, we're getting there. It's getting there. It's coming along. 3rd and 7. 3:30 left in the third quarter. 22-6. Bulldogs up over the Lions. Lions deep in their own territory. The ball will be snapped. Turned around, fake to Ingram. Fires it deep, and it's going to be picked off by the Burch Bulldogs deep in line territory, and big hit. Chubby Runyon on the hit there, and it was definitely a hit.
Now it's to see the Bulldogs offense kick it off once again here. 1st down and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line. Looks like we're having single up top, single down bottom. Hatfield and Shepard setting up shotgun formation. Hatfield gets it, hands it to Shepard. Shepard's going with it. He's only going to pick up about 2 on the play. 2nd down and goal. Ball now on the 4-yard line. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the third quarter of action. Bulldogs with the lead 22-6. Lions managing to stop the Bulldogs last time. Bulldogs managing to get it in here. And now Shepard running with it. He's going to break free. Picking up about 3 on the play. Put him down at the 1-yard line. 3rd down and goal from right at the end zone here for Burch. Now Hatfield under center gets it. He's going to hand it to Shepard. He is not going to get in. He will be stopped at the 1-yard line. 4th down and goal from the 1-yard line. Nice defense there by the Lions managing to stop him. They're going to have to do it one more time if they want to prevent this touchdown. Hatfield under center. It's going to be a false start on the Bulldogs. I believe that stop there by the Lions may have gotten into the head of some of them there, causing them to forget really what the precise game plan was. So now the ball set down at the 6-yard line. 4th down and goal. Now looks like you're setting up with double receivers up top, double down bottom. Hatfield and Shepard, I believe, setting up. Now it's going to be Hatfield and number 36 setting up in the backfield. Hatfield gets it. He's running with it. And nothing's going to stop him. He's going to get into the end zone, but there is a flag. This one may be coming back. Going to wait to see what the ruling is here. Going to be an illegal formation on the Bulldogs there. Not quite sure, but they said not enough numbers or something there. Pushing them back yet again, bringing the touchdown back. Lions getting lucky on that one. Now, Bulldogs lining up once again. Double receivers up top and down bottom. Hatfield, he's going to get it. Drops back to pass. Under pressure, guns it off. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. It's going to be Gilbert ball.
Gilbert ball, after a great defensive stop, they're able to get ahead of the Bulldogs there and completely turn around that bad situation they were in. See what he can do deep in his own territory. It's going to be Porter. Ball is going to be on the 11-yard line here. Awaiting the play. This stadium is very silent right now. Gilbert fans started making some noise right when I said that. Kind of contradicted me, but it's okay. Wingback formation. Single up top, single down bottom. 3 run backs at the backfield. Runyon in motion, high snap, pitches it out to Ingram. Ingram to the outside. Jumps over a guy, and it's going to be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Ingram hurdles a Burch Bulldog on the play. An absolute great run by Ingram. I'm excited. That got me pumped up. I am very ready to announce this drive now. Gilbert waiting to play. I'm excited to see what they do next. Lined up. Wingback formation. Single up top. Single down bottom. Porter in the backfield. Porter takes a snap. Hands it off to Ingram. Ingram finds a hole almost. He's going to be stopped about a yard short of the line of scrimmage. They're saying he got back to the line of scrimmage there. Well, no, he lost the yard. He lost the yard. My bad. My bad, folks. Lines up. Switch up and nope, still wingback formation. Single up top, single up bottom, Runyon. In motion. Ingram takes to the outside, throws it deep. Thomas, and he drops it wide open. Ethan Thomason drops the over-the-shoulder catch with an almost near-perfect pass by Ingram on the trick play. Could have been a touchdown. That might end up hurting the Gilbert offense and possibly have just decimated this entire drive. Great play calling, just couldn't get the execution down. That has to hurt. Wingback formation. 21 left in the quarter. Timothy in motion, out to Ingram. Ingram jukes two, fumbles. And it is recovered by the Burch Bulldogs. Flag on the play. And an injured Keyshawn Ingram. Like we said earlier, folks, we can't turn these cameras away, but we never want to see a player hurt.
Now he's back up. Going to be walking, but he is favoring one of his legs. Once again, hate to see anybody get hurt. He did go down earlier in the game. Hate to see any player go down. And ladies and gentlemen, that fumble, I believe it is now maybe Gilbert ball. The way the refs are signaling. Maybe not, though, because Burch's offense is coming out. Ref's kind of giving the wrong signal there, saying that the ball was going the other way. And now, lining up, double down bottom, single up top. Hatfield's going to hand it to Shepard. Shepard's going to be met by the Lions defense, but not before picking up about 4 yards. And that is going to be the end of the third quarter up here on Minor Mountain. Bulldogs still with the lead, 22-6, in what has become a pretty decent ball game up here. We saw that incredible play there by the Lions. Nice trick play there. Unfortunately, they were not able to execute it. Could have been probably one of the best plays that I've seen in a while, especially on the middle school level. Now we're getting ready to start off the fourth and final quarter of the night. Burch looking to retain their lead and move on. Gilbert, they want to move on. They have to turn on some engines here, get some momentum going for them, and start picking up some yards. One way they could potentially do that by passing the ball a little bit more. Notice that whenever Porter is passing, of course it's not 100%, but he is picking up yards every now and again instead of losing 5 or 6 yards at a time. So that might be something that they have to adjust to here in this final quarter if they want a shot at breaking through this Bulldog defense. And now we're seeing the teams lining back up here. It's going to be second down and about 6 to go for the Bulldogs. Ball on the 34-yard line. It's going to be Hatfield and Shepard lining up shotgun formation. Single up top, single receiver down bottom. Hatfield gets it. He's going to keep it. Passes it. Intended receiver was number 27. Number 21, Caden Woolham was the intended receiver there. Incomplete pass there. It's third down now and about 5 to go. Hatfield's going to keep it. Running into his own line and going to be tackled by his own player. He's going to go down for a loss of about 2. That will bring up fourth down on the field. Chain Crew still has it at third down. There we go. Chain Crew finally getting it lined out now. Fourth down and 8 now for the Bulldogs. Ball on the 36-yard line. Hatfield and Shepard, shotgun formation. Double receivers up top, single down bottom. Hatfield gets it, drops back to pass. Screen pass over to Shepard. Almost tackled. And he is going to be brought down before picking up the first down. That will be a turnover on downs. Make it Gilbert ball at the 33-yard line, Caden.
Nice defense there by the Lions. Hoping to pull something off on offense here. They really need it. Awaiting the play. I believe Ingram is back out. He is on the field again and ready to play. Porter in the backfield, waiting the snap. Wing back formation. Single up top, single down bottom, man in motion. Pitches it out to Ingram. Ingram jukes a guy. Goes to throw, and it's going to be picked off by number 77, C.J. Ferguson on the play.
The attempt no good there for the Lions, trying to pull off that trick play that they did earlier, but it came back to bite them. Make it Bulldog ball now at the 36-yard line. First down and 10. 7 minutes and 3 seconds left in the game. Burch with the lead, 22-6 over Gilbert. Now, looks like we're going to have Hatfield all alone in the backfield. Trips receivers down bottom, single up top. And Shepard, number 36, Hunt, going to be back there as well. Hatfield gets it, running out with it, passes at the 21, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. Intended receiver, number 21, Caden Woolham. Make it second down and 10 now for Burch. Ball still at the 36-yard line. This Gilbert defense in recent drives managing to pick up some steam here, stopping the Bulldogs a couple times. Now shotgun formation. Trips receivers down bottom. Hatfield gets it. Runs out wide. Gonna pass it out. Shepard with the reception now to the 25, to the 20, and he's gonna be taken down by number 33. Bulldog fans looking for a late hit there. But that will move the chains for a Bulldogs first down. First down and 10 now, ball at about the 19-yard line. Hatfield and Hunt in the backfield, shotgun formation. Double receivers both sides of the field. Hatfield gets it. He's going to keep it right up the gut. He's to the 15, to the 10, and he's going to go all the way for a Bulldog touchdown. Impressive run there by Hatfield, managing to see the open hole. Dane just absolutely running it right up the gut of the Gilbert defense. Nice job, too, there by the offensive line, managing to spread out the Lions' defense. Now we're set to see the Bulldogs go for two. Looks like we're having single receiver down bottom, double up top. Hunt, Shepard, and Hatfield all in the backfield. Hatfield gets it. It's going to be met in the backfield. 2-point conversion will be no good. 6 minutes and 18 seconds left in the game. Bulldogs increasing their lead 28-6. We're going to take a break while they take a break, and we'll be back when they come back. And now we're getting ready to see the Bulldogs kicking it off to the Lions here. Starting the Lions drive here in the final quarter of the game, Caden.
Yeah. A little time left for the Lions to show up if they're going to now. Ingram. And Porter back to receive. Burch kicks it off. It's going to be back to Porter. Porter catches it. And he's going to be taken down by Shepard and his own teammate. Let's see what Gilbert can do on this offensive drive. Looking for something, anything right now. Waiting to play. Gilbert lining up. Double up top, double down bottom. Ingram. Porter to the backfield. Porter fires it off to Timothy. Timothy jukes a little bit, picks up about 3. That'll be Timmy Daniels on the play. Let's see what's going to happen here. Double up top, double down bottom. Porter, Ingram in the backfield. Ball snapped. And he's under a heavy rush right now. He's going to take a hard hit, get out of the pocket, and get, I believe, back to the line of scrimmage. The Burch defensive line there just completely collapsed in on Porter. Porter had to run around just to try and get back to the line of scrimmage in that situation. Okay, it's going to be wing back formation. Porter. A strong blitz by Burch, and he's going to be batted down on the play. 4th down. Gilbert has to get something here. Awaiting the play, Gilbert lines up. It's going to be double up top, double down bottom. Porter, Ingram in the backfield. And false start on Gilbert. That is going to hurt your chances of getting his first down extremely. Now, back on the 35, Gilbert looking to get past the 47. The ball is snapped. He looks, and he is going to get, it's going to be a fumble. And at this point, it doesn't really matter who recovers it. It's still going to be Burch ball.
Nice job there by the Burch defense, getting in, swatting the ball down before the Lions could get the pass off. They get first down and 10 now from the 22-yard line. Bulldogs looking to get yet another touchdown here. 4 minutes, 31 seconds left in the game. Burch has the lead 28-6 over the Gilbert Lions. Double receivers both sides of the field. Goad and Shepard, I believe, shotgun formation. Goad run them with it. He's going to pass it. And he's going to pick up about 1 on the play. Receiver, that was number 21, Caden Woolham. Now 2nd down and about 8 now for the Bulldogs. Hatfield and Hunt, shotgun formation. Double receivers both sides of the field. Hatfield gets it. Running out wide with it, looking to pass. Going to take it to Shepard, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. Once again, intended receiver, there was number 4, Malachi Shepard. Hatfield was under some pressure there by a couple of the Lions' defensive members. 3rd down and 8 now for the Bulldogs. 3:59 left in the game. Bulldogs awaiting the play call. Looks like we're setting up with double receivers both sides of the field, I believe. It's going to be Hatfield and Hunt, shotgun formation. Hatfield gets it. He's going to keep it. Running with it, and he's going to be met. He's going to gain about half a yard there, make it 4th down and about 7 to go for the Burch Bulldogs. Running clock now, 3 minutes, 40 seconds left in the game. Bulldogs going for it on 4th down here. Double receivers both sides of the field. Hatfield and Hunt, shotgun formation. Hatfield gets it, drops back to pass. He's going to gun it deep, and it's going to be good. Number 21, Caden Woolham with the reception, That's going to be a touchdown for the Burch Bulldogs. Nice pass there by Hatfield to Woolham, increasing the Bulldogs' lead once again in the game. Now we're set to see them go for the 2-point conversion here. Looks like we're setting up double receivers both sides of the field. Hatfield under center. Hunt sitting back behind him. Now Hatfield awaiting the snap. He gets it. He's going to keep it. And he is not going to get the 2-point conversion. That leaves 3 minutes and 24 seconds left here in the game. Bulldogs with a huge lead right now, 34-6, Caden.
Bulldogs up 34-6, 3:24 left in the fourth quarter. Not looking good for the Lions right now. We're going to take a little break while they take a break, and we will be back when they come back. It's going to be Gilbert back to receive on this kick. Ingram. Porter. Let's see what Gilbert can do on this offensive drive. Burch. Looking like, okay, never mind. I believe for a second they were in onside formation. He's going to kick it deep to Porter. Porter's going to drop it, fake the handoff to Ingram, and he is going to just get as far as he possibly could, dive before he gets hit hard. Porter looking to have something here on this drive, needing something to show a sign of life. Porter calls play. Set. Double up top. No, wait. Wing back formation. Single up top, single down bottom. Ball is snapped. Porter's going to have it. Looking to pass. Passes it. Caught by Runyon. Runyon trying to break the tag, but he will not on the play. Runyon with a great catch there. Wing back formation. Single up top. Single down bottom. Ingram. Porter in the backfield. Porter hands it off to Ingram. Ingram has it. And he's going to be hit hard. And that's not Ingram. That's going to be number 4, Branson Salmons on the carry. Hit hard. Porter, Salmons in the backfield. Wing back formation, Runyon. Ingram at wings. Single up top, single up bottom. Ball snapped. Looking to pass, rolls out. Finds Runyon. Jukes one. He's in open field almost. And he's going to be taken down hard at the 36-yard line. Nice play. 1st and 10 on the 36 in Bulldog territory. 1:56 left on the clock. They're going to be looking for the pass. And he's going to be sacked for a loss of yards. Let's see what I can do here. Come on. Show some form of life here. Wing back formation. Porter. Saban's in the backfield. It is snapped. Looking for, I believe that was a one-handed grab by Runyon. What a catch. Great play by Runyon. Gonna need a little more of that, though. Let's see what they can do. Wing back, formation. Ingram. Thompson out at wideouts. He's gonna fire it off, looking for Thompson, overthrows him. 43 left on the clock. 34-6 Bulldogs over the Gilbert lines. 4th down. $12 to go. Let's see what they can do here. From their own 38-yard line. Wing back formation. It is snapped. He's looking, fires it deep for Runyon. And it's going to be picked off, and Runyon picks him up and slams him down hard.
That's going to leave 35 seconds in the game here. Bulldogs with the lead. If it wasn't already over, then that definitely is the deciding factor of this game. Gonna have to see whether the Burch Bulldogs decide to try to get another one in 35 seconds or if they just take a knee and go home with a win. And I believe they are going to be taking the knee here. Maybe not. Have to wait to see what they're doing here. Looks like it could be, though. And he is going to take it. It is a flag on the play, and they're going to call a false start against the Bulldogs. Believe that this is the definition of kicking someone while they're down here. This, no real benefit to anybody in this. Now going to be taking the knee once again here, as the clock is now down to 25 seconds. I believe that they are going to be letting it go all the way. And that is going to do it up here on Minor Mountain as time has expired. Gilbert going home with the loss, and the Bulldogs taking the win 34-6 in what has been a great game for the Bulldogs. We've also saw some big highlights from the lines too. I believe it is safe to say here that our Mingo Central Live player of the game for tonight is going to be going to number 13, Dane Hatfield for the Burch Bulldogs, showing some phenomenal plays out there. Once again, guys, though, that is it, 34-6 on Minor Mountain. Be sure to tune in tomorrow with us as it is senior night on Minor Mountain, as your Mingo Central Miners will take on the Herbert Hoover Huskies in what is set to be a phenomenal game. Once again, I am Dakota Jesse.
I'm Caden Cook.
I'm Justin Harrison.
Guys, we'll see y'all next time. Most importantly, as always, guys, God bless.